Hiya. Hello. How you doing? I decided to be chibi today. I'm feeling a little bit grumbly. Hey, anyways, welcome in everybody. I don't use this model very often. I felt like using it today. This is one of my more recent models and has a few more features on it and stuff. Uh, and you can see the glasses. They're rigged independently of the face. I can't take these glasses off. They're part of everything. But yeah, I'm gonna take my hat off. You can still bonk me with pineapples. E ah. Sometimes the hat doesn't stay off though. I don't know. You can't help everything. Do my best I can with the knowledge that I have. But yeah, what we're gonna do today is we're gonna play some Final Fantasy 11. I'm gonna try to break past the level 95 level cap. Hopefully get to 99. Yeah, that's where a lot of the inspiration for my name comes from. Is this one game that I play a lot, Final Fantasy 11, and the maximum level, not counting master levels, is 99. So that's what we're gonna be up to today. It's not a game for everybody. I understand some of it might be boring, but hey, I'm cool if you're just here to like hang and chill too. That's totally okay with me. Feel free to tell me how your day's going. It's Friday. What your weekend plans are, etc. Well, let's head on over here. All right. So I'll need to get my guide up here so that I can figure out what to do next. BG Wiki, because I know that this is not going to be something that is just easy to do. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Wolf. Everybody drank their daily potions today. Chug, chug, chug! Now, please drink your daily potions responsibly. Thanks for the bits. Here we go! Thank you, Neko Bean. Sorry for getting us started. That's the first time I've seen one of those messages on Twitch. Okay. Leveling up. Let's see. EXP camp. I kind of know where to go level up already, but there's a quest that I have to do to break past the current level cap. Woo! 480! Pineapple on pizza. Thank you all for your very generous support, and in particular, sorry. Let's see. Just bear with me a moment. We have to do this quest called Beyond Infinity. Let's see. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, XFF. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what this quest stuff means. Oh, I can get chat involved in this too. Just so that you guys know what the hell I'm looking at, essentially. This is currently what I'm looking at here. How do I scroll that? Interact.
Nekobian Starry asked me, "Is Wiz cute and charming with his magic?" Oh, absolutely. With their magical flair and charming personality, they could enchant a sack of potatoes. Just don't let it go to their head. We don't need any more ego inflated by spells.
Yeah. There's a bunch of charms in my book here. Let's see. How do I... It says interact, but it doesn't scroll. Alright. I thought I'd be able to, like, kind of show you what I have to go through to understand this game. But essentially, you have to go through wikis and all sorts of stuff. What was the previous quest here? Okay, I think I need to just go to the Moogle Garden and complete the quest there. That's what we're gonna do. Cute for the cutie. Thank you. Yeah, my model artist Sarah, she originally came up with a rev sheet, and I didn't have these items in it originally in my design for my character. So for my chibi model, because I did not update my 1.0, for my chibi model, we added in the items that she put on the ref sheet. So I have a phone. I can look at social stuff too. The travel. Thanks for head pat. Original area. This music's nice, but I kind of want to put on just the regular game music, because I enjoy 11's music a lot, especially when we're in the Juno area. Let me just move some of my windows around and stuff here. See, because I'm calling the pineapple department. I'm calling the pineapple shipping department. We all wear. I don't just magic all these pineapples. They're too heavy. Ah, crap. Maybe I should zoom in chibi model a little bit more. That's too much. A little bit. There we go. Do not lick the chibi whiz. You want to play FF games? Have you played any of the Final Fantasy games before, Foxy? Let's see. Ah, crap. Jeez. Never finished them. I mean, they are very long games. A lot of them last well over 30, 40 hours, so that's totally understandable. I've got like halfway through and all the stuff is gone, yeah. I've played the online games a lot. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and this one, which is the older one, Final Fantasy XI. You have 14, Starry? Oh my god. What server are you on? A lot of people play 14. There he is, Koopo. Whatever have you been, Ellen-stuff? I have a letter for you here, and none other than Tori to Tori. It reads, Howdy, Ellen-stuff. How's our favorite indentured servant Taru doing these days? You're having fun with your soul gem? Well, you're in luck because your master has another treat for you today. First, though, we'll be needing something from you. A seasoning stone, to be exact. Track one down and trade it to our furry friend here. Luckily, I already have one of those. In return, I'll... Oh, but that would spoil the fun, wouldn't it? Tataru for now. Haven't touched in a while, but if you want to play sometime, I can make a new abso-freaking-lutely. I'm on Balmung. And I have 100 machinists. I'm, like, capped. I've gone through all of Dawn Trail. I have not done the most recent patch. And the raid content, story content, or whatever. I don't really consider myself much of a raider anyways in 14. I'm more of a story and PvE guy. But yeah, I'd be definitely down to play. Present, how positively? Whatever could it be? And the item he speaks of, Koopo. It would seem to be a warm-up for your next trial, Elna-stuff. I reckon you'll be able to find what you seek from the enemy there, even at least an even match for you, if you even know what I mean. Kaboho! So that's how it works. Anyhow, we'll be waiting for you here. Happy hunting, Elna-stuff. Oh, I'll teach you. Pretty simple, straightforward. Do you use controller or mouse and keyboard? Because if you use mouse and keyboard, you could, it's actually better to play as a healer on mouse and keyboard. I cannot heal on controller worth of crap. He is crazy but fun crazy, yeah. Okay. I gotta trade this guy the seasoning stone. Which I have way too many of. Let me adjust my headset. I think it's popping a bit. That's your old nemesis, yes. Been working hard or hardly working, Koopo? Remember, by pressing the merit points button in the status menu, you can check the merit point totals. Exceed my limits. A seasoning stone! Yes, this should do! Did you face any problems procuring it, Koopo? A Tori Tudori's been waiting for some while, you see. He seemed a tad testy, so do take care. Use a controller when playing that game. Yeah, for 14, for like DPS characters, I definitely would say that controller's better. Wait, didn't you have to fight Matt at one point? Yeah, but I'm at level 95 now, Wolf, and we gotta fight another guy. This little Tataru right here. There you are, Elena-stuff. I was starting to think you had, goddess forbid, forgotten the terms of our contract, Taru. Trust you still have your soul gem? Hand it over if you would. Such a lovely shimmer and sheen.
Yes, I reckon you're ready to face your ultimate challenge. Me! Or how shall I say it? A part of me. After all, were I to unleash my full strength, I might mistakenly blast you into dust with an errant tap of my pinky winky finger. But of course, that's the spirit, Taru. Then prepare yourself to meet me at a suitable venue. Horley Peak, Wakaroon Shrine, Balgastias, or Quubia Arena should suffice. No Ara Ara. I can't, because of Twitch rules and stuff that I've read, I'm not comfortable with doing Ara Ara or Uwus as a chibi. Twitch has kind of gotten weird about chibi models and stuff, so I'm just playing things safely. No, I did not. Technic. Boone, shut up. Don't give me that technical shit. It's all in how you say it. It's all in how you present it. Chat. I did not say it. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the key difference there, is you can't say it in that way, or Foxy. Nah. You can't say it. Nope. Hi, Valrox. Welcome in. Toodle woodles for now, my mangy confedere. Don't forget to furnish our friend here with the present I left him. How's it going? We're just getting started. We're doing some of the Final Fantasy XI story, and I'm trying to break the level 95 cap so that we can get to level 99. I think a lot of people don't realize that the level cap in Final Fantasy XI, if you've not played this game in a long time, it's not 75, it's 99. Still cute either way. Well, I will accept cute. Cute is acceptable. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Valrox. Consider yourself lucky, Kupo. It's a rare trait indeed that Tutori offers to go to a mano with an adventurer like you. Matt, is something the matter, Kupo? At long last, the time has come. I can offer no advice but this, young one. Ready yourself and mind, and prepare for the fight of your life. Kupo! What's this oppressively ominous mood? No siree, this simply won't do. So here's some advice of my own. Find yourself some friends to bring to the battle, Kupo. Up to 5 shouldn't give that overconfident Taru a cause to complain much. Thanks for the head pets. Oh, and Ellen stuff, don't forget this. It's a personal present from Atori Tutori himself. Word has it that its energies will be released when paired with a soul gem. Oh, and if you're looking for a lift, I can Moogle magic you your final showdown into 2 takes of a Rayrab's tail. What do you say? I want to prepare first. Nowhere yet. That's so? Come back whenever you're ready, Kupo. I'm going to ask one of my link shells if they could help.
I don't have the Ray Rad tail yet, so let's see. There's an item that you can get that will help make this fight easier, but I don't have it yet. Yeah. Back to work. Good to see you, Boone. Thanks for dropping by. We're gonna do this fight that will help me be able to level up past 95. I invite this person to my party. I don't remember what all was required to do this specifically. Beyond Infinity. Hello, Different. We're in Final Fantasy XI today. And I'm waiting to get some help with this quest from somebody. They're gonna help me out. Yeah, I remember you. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XI. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, this is the online game that came before that. This was like released back in 2002. Technically, what? Well, actually, that was no 2003. 2004 for the PS2 version. Getting my dates all scrambled up. Let's see. You can get an enfeebling item. I don't have all these things here. Yeah, it's an old game, but it's where I started gaming online, so... I've put, like... I don't even know how many hours into this game. But this is my alt character, so this is one we started, like, last October. And have been just going through all the different stories and stuff. Yeah, this is my chibi model. Yeah, I had the one where I did like the teaser stuff, the video teaser for my chibi model. This is my chibi model, and I have a hat that I have my hat that I can put on. And I've got the book, and I've got the magic wand, and a cell phone. Which battleground am I choosing? Not sure which ones I have. Orlay Peak. Let's see. Fort Gillsba? I think Fort Gillsba. Thanks for the hydrate. Extra. I gotta drink. Drink water. Ah. I have to. Coffee is dehydration. I balance coffee with water. So usually when I drink my coffee, I'll have a bottle of water right next to it. How's my day going? It's going pretty well. I woke up around noon. I slept a lot last night. I don't think I got to sleep until like 4 a.m. or something. But I slept a while after that point. See. Yogcut Grotto? Let me see here. Same as usual, didn't sleep, also slept a lot, didn't sleep last night, yeah. It's hard to get to sleep sometimes. I think I'll go for the Yogurt Grotto one. I'm just picking one that I feel like I have. Okay, so we're gonna go Horley Peak. It'd be Yogurt Grotto, Home Point, then Horley Peak. Orcs! There's orcs around here. I'm gonna make a really cool summoner once I get through a lot of this game. Because I've done so much story, there's certain summons that are tied to, like, finishing storylines. Like Kate Sith and Alexander and Odin. Yeah, there's a lot of the aesthetic. But haven't been able to sleep well either. Truck's auto start wasn't working, so up every hour to start it up and don't melt. Ah. Thanks for the gift sub, appreciate it. Nelly Cat got a gift sub. See, we're going to Horley Peak.
We need to know if we need the Rayrad tail or not. I haven't done ROV. Okay. You don't hydrate though, Foxy. You really should hydrate. Hydration's good for you. Alright, let's do this Beyond Infinity. Oh damn, there's only 9 minutes on the clock. You don't really have a whole lot of time to buff up and do stuff. Splendid! I knew you wouldn't disappoint Tarumi on this stuff. Now it's time you lived up to your end of the contract. Alright, we gotta go fight this little short stack here. Alright, let's do this thing. Ah! Crap! Jeez. Alright, I'm going to debuff him a bit, since that's what my job is here as a red mage. Saboteur. You battle pineappled me. Ooh. Let me hit him with the fire. I'm gonna do a magic burst on him. Burn, 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 fire, 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 burn, burn. We're breaking past the limits. This fight will allow me to level up past 95. I gotta slow him down a bit. Ah-yeah! Goofball. About a Blizzard 4. Magic! Got him! GG's. Soul Gem dematerializes before your eyes. Whew, you're not such a pushover after all you are. Oh, I almost broke a sweat. You still haven't realized? The Tori Tutori you defeated was merely a part of me. Specifically, whiffically speaking, my shadow. To split Taru it from my physical body, I borrowed the energy of your little soul gem, you see? No small task, I'll have you know. Woo! I might need a nap after this one. But hey, you got your training, and I got my first decent workout in years. Everybody wins, right, Taru? That Soul Gem class acts as a catalyst of sorts to bring my shadow to the fore. That you know, and knowing is half the battle, Taru. What's that? You want me to fight for real, you say? Trust me, Eleanor, you're better off quitting while you're ahead. Of course, one never knows. Work your Bataru off in the next few centuries or so, and you might just have the faintest chance of maybe, possibly, if ever improbably, giving me a run for my gill. But that's a challenge for another day. And with that, I'm off. Tataru! Ah! Pineapples. And don't forget, Eleanor, our contract is still in effect. Now we just have to go back to the grind. Yeah, we just have to go back to the Moogle at the gardens. How you doing, chat? Everybody having a good Friday so far? I'm happy because we just finished that quest. I didn't know if I was going to be able to complete. That's the spirit of Final Fantasy XI, is ask your friends for help. That's how it has always been. Good now that I'm here. Oh, glad to hear that. Glad to be around for you all. Surviving, that's a mood. I feel that. Yeah, a lot of what I do with Final Fantasy XI in this game is I read the story to chat, and I try to narrate the characters and provide voices to the characters in a game that has no voice acting whatsoever. Final Fantasy XIV has like a mixture, I'm pretty sure that you're all aware, of some of the scenes are voiced and some are not. But the granddaddy, Final Fantasy XI here, has 0 voice acting and you have to read everything. Kuboho! Have we met, Kubo? Wait, could it be Eldestar? You've done it! You've truly done it! Oh, Elenastoth! I knew all along if anyone could wipe that smirk off that self-satisfied Taru's face, it would be you! Though I must confess some curiosity as to the conditions of that contract you signed, Kupol. If you must know. It involves being woken up at the crack of dawn for sparring matches after doing 100 push-ups on your knuckles. Eating all the Rayrab tails delivered to the Tenshodo from one of Tori Tutori's acquaintances. Wrangling herds of wild sheep and counting them one by one whenever he can't sleep. And much, much worse. Sends a shiver through these old bones just thinking about it. Egads, Kupol! That is a most appalling arrangement indeed. Wait a minute. How is it you're privy to all those particulars, Matt? Rumors, that's all. When you've been around as long as I have, you hear a thing or two. Anyway, enough talk. My daily training regimen calls. It's a great thing you do that. I think a lot of people appreciate it. Bringing life to a game that's well over 20 years old and is one of my favorite games of all time. Come now, Elenastoth. It's no time for slumping shoulders and sunk spirits. After all, I'm sure it's all part of your training. Keep it up and you'll be positively pulsating with power in no time flat. You were right, old friend. I never thought Taru he would come this far. That's my Elenastoth. And all the time I've known him, I've never once known him to back down from a challenge. Why, when I think back to the days when he was still a rookie with more ambition and sense. That's odd. Seems to be some water in my eyes. Save those tears, Matt. While Elenastoth's achievements are admirable indeed, those adventurers who strive to reach the pinnacle of their powers remain few and far between. We must not ease up on them. And for it is in the hands of that fate that our Vanadil lies. Definitely giving you a giggle while working on a science. Yeah, I love RPGs. It's always been one of my favorite genre. And back when I was on the PlayStation 2, as soon as I heard, like, after Final Fantasy X, that they were making 11 this massively online game sort of situation that I had never even heard of, I jumped right on that. And it's sort of a weird situation with this game because, like, the developers of this game didn't really promote it very well overall, I think. It was very niche. And in its early stages, it grew in popularity, but it was always that one game that everybody sunk thousands of hours and a lot of their time into. And there were I even heard stories of, like, people getting married in the game and stuff like that. Just like, you know, like how Final Fantasy XIV has the wedding ceremonies and all that. What did that say? No. Hold on. Let's see. Your level limit is now 99, so now we go back to the grind. I'm gonna head back to Valkyrie. And we just gonna grind now. Till I get there. And then I'll work on my sub-jobs and other jobs, because this game has the same job system
that Final Fantasy XIV has, except with the exception, in this game you have subclasses. So you could be a warrior monk, or you could be a white mage, black mage, or you could be a red mage, white mage. You're two classes essentially at the same time. And if that sounds awesome, it's because it is. You add abilities from one class to another class. Going to Selbina. But my primary motivation for like leveling up right now is to make a lot of the storylines and the stuff that we've been going through on stream easier for me to complete. We have gone through the Nation story mission. We've gone through Rise of the Zillart, Chains of Promathia, Treasures of Ottergon, and half of Wings of the Goddess now. Anyone remember that Barbie Game Genie on the Game Boy? I don't know if it was... I don't remember if it was OG or Color, that one in the Tomba on the PS1, forever trying to get back to those. I don't recall that one. I do remember Game Genie, though. I had one of those up for my Sega Genesis. I don't remember if I played Tomba on PS1. You do a lot of monster hunting in Final Fantasy XI to get XP to level up. It's not like Monster Hunter specifically, because you don't really make a whole lot of anything from the monsters that you're hitting. Yeah, the purple Game Boy Color Blossom Powerpuff Girl sticker on the back, and I had a yellow Game Boy Color, and it had like the Pikachu on it. I think it was. It was the Game Boy Color that had the Pokemon stuff on it, and I'm pretty sure I also put stickers that I found from Pokemon sticker book on the system as well. There was like a Master Ball sticker on it. Yeah, I didn't have a Game Boy Advance until the Game Boy Advance SP. And my brother played Final Fantasy Tactics on it, and he broke my shoulder buttons on my Game Boy Advance SP. He was playing Final Fantasy Tactics. He got like so engaged in the game that when he would confirm a command in Tactics, he would slam on the button. So he was actually breaking the hardware. I was so mad. Oh, and yeah, he also deleted my save file. He accidentally saved over my save file. I had an army of black mages that could just literally annihilate everything. 100 hours of gameplay. Poof. Gone. It sucks.
I don't remember if there was like a confirmation as to whether or not when you were saving, if you wanted to confirm to save or not, but I don't think there was. I think he just like saved over it by mistake. The moral of the story is don't share your consoles with your siblings. You would have crashed out and cried, yeah. I was really upset about it. It kind of put me off from actually ever going back to the game. Little sibling stuff, you still think you're still mad at me? Jeez. Yeah. How dare you? Alright, I'm heading out to my grind camp. We have an intermission coming up in about 2 minutes, everyone, so I'm gonna go ahead and run to the restroom real quick, and we'll be right back.
Alright, back to our adventure and journey to level 99. Let's see, the first thing I gotta do is I got to summon my party. Yorin Orin's always a good one to have. Let's see here. I'm gonna go with Ayami this time. Although, Shantaro, she does blast through things quicker. Trust.
Neko B and Starry asked me, Kane, can you sing Never Gonna Give by Rick Astley? I'm not much of a singer, but I can certainly channel the essence of that catchy tune. Just imagine it. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert
You broke them. Yeah. Wow. Applause for Kane. Applause. Clap. Clap. Hi, Queenie. Hope you're doing well. That was a lot of fun to walk into. Yeah, that surprised the hell out of me. Jeez. That was wild. Never gonna hurt you. Buying you from DVD. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, shit. Wee. I can't go this way. Oh yeah, I'm multi-streaming on this one. So, what I've been doing lately is on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I'm doing multi-stream. It's just been those games seem to be easy to multi-stream. I don't want to like be 100% multi-stream all the time because that's just too mentally draining. Ban yourself from laughing. Yeah, people over on TikTok really like this game a lot. People have a lot of fond memories of this game, and a lot of them think that this game shut down and doesn't exist. And that's because the console version was taken out of service. Appreciate you liking the live, Roxy. But this game still exists on PC, and they're still charging the same amount that they did, which I think is, you know, part of the problem as to why this game could have more players. If they just lowered the price of the subscription and made it more available to Final Fantasy XIV players, I bet people and players over in Final Fantasy XIV would check it out whenever they're not busy with 14, or if they're bored and done with the current patch cycle. That's what happens with me in 14 though, is like I will do all the stuff in one particular patch. And I don't mean like just like having raid nights and stuff like that, because I'm not a hardcore raider. I don't do savage raids. I mean, like, you know, I will do all the main story quests. I will do. Ah. You're not gonna get my hat today. You can have it. Oh, you want to wear my hat? And right, we're here at our XP camp. These are incredibly tough. Bleeding. Gotta cast all my buff spells. The real grind begins. I need 54,000 experience points to get to level 96. You are cute and fun. Thank you. Crazy frog, the bing, 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 bing. Can you can wear hat? You bought the boba tea. That's right, you did. You bought the boba tea. My birthday's coming up in like 8 days. Yeah, 8 days or so. On the 26th. So I have a throne. If you guys want to buy me anything off my throne, it's mostly just snacks and stuff. It's stuff that I feel like is more useful for me to just have things to munch on or whatever. I put a few more things on there, and I have it hooked into the Discord now, so whenever I put something on my list, it'll show up there too. Alright, let's start getting this ball rolling here. No. Should make me an emote? I welcome fan art and emotes. As I said before, really the only rules I have is just no NSFW. Big smash. So we got a chain experience together, essentially. That was 900 experience on that one.
Like a cursed nematode. Hi, Mateo. We're playing Final Fantasy 11 today, and I'm leveling up from 95 to 99 as much as I feel up to doing so. Because it's going to be a long haul. 54,000 XP needed for the next level. Meditate. This is mostly what you do in Final Fantasy 11. You go to different spots and fight monsters like constantly until you get enough experience. And there's over 20 jobs to play as. Thanks for the head tap. I bought a couple of games that I want to play over the weekend. I want to play Space Marine 2 and also want to play that new RuneScape survival crafting game. Alright, chain 2, 1,125. Usually after a while when I do this kind of thing, I just put some music on in the background. Because it's kind of repetitive. And having music helps me focus. Or just, you know, kind of tune out. But I like talking with chat too, so that's kind of what makes this game cool for that, is that I can keep talking with you guys, because there's not a whole lot that I have to focus on, at least at this stage of the game. Unless something like sneaks up on me or whatever. Got him. With the magic. Freeze. Magic burst. 587 damage. Wee. Yeah, for me, the exciting parts about this game are more so the story. Like the battles and the characters and the stuff that you get to do from all the results of your hard adventuring and leveling up. Didn't used to be that way. For me, it used to be just like, oh, well, I'm just going to go over here and log in and level up and do stuff. But, you know, this game's well over 20 years old. I felt like that I wanted to finish the storylines and things, because this is a live service game. It's an MMORPG. We have no freaking idea, like, how much longer this game's going to be in existence. I'd like to think it'll be around forever, but it's not realistic. Square Enix running 2 MMORPGs at the same time. Have been for a long time. What is happening? My camera did something weird. Yeah, this is the real you've got to earn it game right here. You don't just level up easily. You don't just do quests. I hear a turtle, and it's stomping my way. The turtles are aggressive, so I had to be careful and make sure that wasn't coming after me. I haven't gotten any updates on my emotes that are on the way yet. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's currently in the what they call the rendering phase. It's not been animated yet. So I think what my artist is doing is trying to draw the frames of the animation for each of those emotes. Oh no, big turtle! Go to sleep, turtle! I gotta get the turtle off of me there. Switch target back. I'm really looking forward to it. I've made a lot of considerations too for whenever I get my 2.0, I want to have like more things that make sense, like a toggle for a game controller and just, you know, various little things. Like waving and, you know, just friendly stuff. I'm sure there's probably a way to program when somebody's the first time chatter to wave. Tie that to VTube Studio somehow. Big turtles. This is why I don't fight the turtles, because they have such higher defense. Because it's not really as worth the time. Chicken jockey? What are you talking about? This ain't Minecraft. The frick? This is Final Fantasy XI. This was before Minecraft.
This is Vanadil!
See, we're at 9,000 out of 54,000 EXP. Speaking of Minecraft, I'm going to get the Switch version. Never played it. Any tips for starting out? Alright, just play and work things out like as you go. Mainly, it's like it can be an intimidating game, especially in survival. If you have a friend to play it with, that could definitely help you out. I would say, you know, instead of just going in by yourself solo. But the main starting out tip is you definitely want to get your foundations first. You need to have the crafting table, and you need to build like a little, I would say, a dirt hut or something. Grass hut. To protect yourself from the zombies at night. Heard it's gotten to the point Jack Black had to go to the movies to let people know to stop doing chicken jockey raves at movies. No, I hadn't heard that. I've not seen the Minecraft movie yet either. Big Savage Blade. Still yet to see it. I heard people liked it. And there was like even a tribute to what's that guy's name? Technoblade. Technoblade never dies. Yeah, we set up like a custom Minecraft server, and I had it everything in my Discord. I didn't run it for very long. On your way home from work now, Foxy? Cool. Yeah, this is what takes a really long time in this game, is getting your levels, and once you have levels, the grind never stops. There's gear, and then there's master levels. So anybody who likes grindy games like Black Desert or oh my god, I'm getting surrounded here, chat. I'm might be screwed a bit. Jeez. Alright, we got a problem here. I'm fighting one monster, but two decided to join in.
Kane, can you finish the lyrics apple bottom jeans boots with the...
That's Brian! That's not Kane. Silly. Oh, there's so many things going on here. Yeah, the custom Minecraft server it was mainly just like, had a few different mods for crafting recipes and had the mini map, which I cannot play Minecraft vanilla without a map. I have to have modded Minecraft. I will get lost. And then when I get into the nether area, it's just like, I don't freaking know what the hell I'm doing. Place scares the hell out of me. Yeah, everything is attacking here. Big turtles. When turtles attack, news at 11. I used the wrong skill there. I need to adjust my posture. Oh yeah, if you're just playing regular Minecraft, it doesn't have a map. Not right away. You have to like craft a compass, I think it is.
Neko being starry asked me, Kane, who is the scuffiest one of them all? Ah, the scuffiest one in any realm is usually the one who trips over their own robes while casting spells. If we're talking about the gaming community, I'd wager that title might belong to some of the more chaotic players, always running into the wrong mobs or forgetting to equip their gear. It's a tough competition, but hilarity often reigns supreme.
Yeah. Leroy Jenkins comes to mind. I did not like fighting those things. I am level 95. I have 17,000 experience points and I need 54,000. Jeez, man. Jeez. I like cheese. Do you like cheese? I like cheese. It's all Gouda. We're all just fighting monsters here. Lordy cheeses. What's in this chest? What's a Vicar? Cures status ailments. I don't need that. Sometimes you'll get random temporary items in a treasure chest. I don't need it. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy over the years. I have a lot of the PlayStation 1 discs, like the physical CDs. I have Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8. The Final Fantasy 7 one is not in good shape. Final Fantasy 8 one is in better shape. And I have the Final Fantasy 9 one that doesn't have like the greatest hits label on it. Supposedly, any game that doesn't have greatest hits on its label is actually worth more in terms of like collectability. Hey, go.
Final Fantasy VIII was weird. Like, I only got, like, halfway through Final Fantasy VIII. And stuff gets really weird, like, halfway through Final Fantasy VIII. And, no, I won't spoil it for anybody. If you've never played Final Fantasy VIII. It's definitely something. Final Fantasy IX had a lot of mini games, including chocobo digging, and there was even like a auction house bidding system. I wouldn't say system, it was more of a mini game. You would go to different towns and sometimes they would have unique items or whatever. Oh, what the hell just happened there? Something hit us really hard. We need to take a little short rest here. You do need to rest occasionally in this game. There's a healing command. Ideally you don't, because like that's what's considered downtime, and that anytime you're not fighting a monster is time you're not getting experience. But now it's a good time to hydrate, if you haven't. Bananas! Let's see, refresh. What I love playing Red Mage is like you can cast a spell that will give you more mana. It's called refresh. It automatically regenerates your mana over time. Also, you get access to a lot of healing magic spells like regen, which healing magic over time. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Core. Welcome, welcome. If you text someone K, you're just saying the chemical element potassium. And if you only text every once in a while, you're only texting periodically. Yeah, this is my chibi. It's cute. Thanks for head pat. Sing. Science nerd joke. If the chemicals were listening to music, wouldn't it be metal or Imagine Dragons radioactive? True. Hey, thanks for the rose, Queen of Hearts, and thanks for liking the live.
Big smash! Oh yeah! Magic burst, 10. That was 1,000 damage. Let's go! Yee. So for any of you who don't know what Final Fantasy XI is, it's the Final Fantasy Online game that came before Final Fantasy XIV. Square Enix promoted the hell out of Final Fantasy XIV and did not promote 11 enough because basically they needed to save the reputation of what Final Fantasy XIV was, which was not well received when Final Fantasy XIV was originally in existence in its incarnation. That's why they have the game called Realm Reborn, is because that's what's considered 2.0 for Final Fantasy XIV. They did something that was considered impossible. They took a MMORPG that had been considered failed, and they totally overhauled it. They took it offline for, I don't know, what, 3 or 4 years, maybe, at least? And then they came out with Realm Reborn. They did, like, beta tests and stuff with it before they fully released it, of course. They brought some of the people who played 11 over to do the testing. Fart! The challenge is to vanquish birds, but there are no birds around here, and I'm not fighting those. Occasionally you'll get these little pop-up challenges on your screen. I'm sure they're okay to do. They give you XP and stuff, but I usually don't bother. Refresh. See, how are we doing here? Sometimes I just don't look at the XP amount as much. I just focus on fighting the monsters. Because we're currently level 95, and I need about 25,000 more experience. And doing this without doing like one of the bonus things that you could do, you could actually level faster than I'm currently leveling up at. But a lot of those bonuses are tied to a storyline that I don't want to complete yet. He thought he could get away. Ha ha!
over the years, they added so many different things to this game. They even had like a chocobo racing circuit. It was mostly all automated though. Like you would raise a chocobo, you'd submit your form for your chocobo, and an NPC would be riding it in the races. It takes months to raise a chocobo in this game. Unless they've changed things. I don't know. I've not done it in a long time. Ah! The turtle snapped at me. How dare. Bonk. Maybe I can put that turtle to sleep. Oh, things are getting even worse. There's an earth elemental over there that's attacking. Jeez. Take the turtle out. Here's in a half shell. Turtle power. I had Ninja Turtles action figures when I was a young lad. And then another turtle. TMNT from Fortnite, yeah. I'm just getting total turtle and turtle trouble here. I bet that other turtle's gonna show up too. This is not a good situation. I've got Turtle 1, Turtle 2, and Earth Elemental all trying to attack me at the same time. Mario jumps on turtles. There is no jump in this game. There's an emote for jump. You know how people love to like jump around in Final Fantasy XIV? There originally was no jump button in Final Fantasy XIV. People complained about it. Oh my god! 4. There's 4 on me now. Jeez. Jeez, I better heal myself. I think maybe I should refresh my healer. Things are getting a little dicey. Big tough battle. So much happening right now, it's just not funny. It's not funny, man.
Everything's trying to wreck it. Yeah, my healer ran out of MP. If anybody out there plays Final Fantasy 11, you're welcome to join me. I'm on the Asura server. They really make you earn your levels in this game. It's not as bad as it used to be though, because like you can do some stories and stuff to get some permanent EXP boost stuff. I just chose to not do that because there's a lot that goes on with that storyline. And it tries to tie all the different expansions together, and I'm just not ready for that. What the hell, man? We got 24,000 experience to go. We just keep on, the battle rages on from monster to monster. You don't really do a whole lot of quests in this game. Watched an episode of Solo Leveling last night, and it reminded me of like how much struggle that you have to have in some of these online games trying to fight higher level monsters. Let's see here. Dedication not worn off yet. Let's see. Why are these turtles always on me? Jeez. It must be a turtle day. Once we get to level 99, there's still stuff after that. There's merit points and gear score stuff and mastery levels. This game's a pretty complex game overall. But I'm a huge nerd for it. I have a Chocobo plushie from this game in particular. I feel like the story streams that I do with this game are a lot more interesting, even though there are some parts where it's just a lot of me running around and having to go from point A to point B. But yeah, just reading the story and providing characterization, I think that that's a little bit more interesting and entertaining. But I appreciate all you hanging out with me here too. This is part of the journey. This is like, you've got to get those levels. So I'm sure we've all, if all of us who have played online role-playing games have been there, even Final Fantasy XIV, that you have to get those levels, you have to progress. I mean, there were times I remember in 14 where I was playing it and it's just like, hey, you can't do any more story, you gotta go level up. They level lock you. And I don't like when that happens, but it's a necessary thing. Probably one of the few people who plays Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV. I'm currently on break from Final Fantasy XIV. So you really can only put your focus in one thing at a time. For me, that right now it's been 11. I want to go back to the other camp that I was at. I wonder if there's a better camp from 95 to 100. I mean, 99. I said 100 because I was thinking about Final Fantasy 14. There's a cap on 14, it's 100 right now. Get rid of this thing first. How you feeling, chat? We got a break coming up in about 30 seconds. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to that enough. But the automatic break is coming up in just a few seconds here. Sleepy grind. We'll be right back.
Alright, let's get back to the grind here, because that's what we're doing. We got about less than 20,000 XP to go. About 16,000 or so to get to 96. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put on some music here. Just to kind of make things chill and focused. I do like 11's battle music, but it does get very repetitive. Deal with this one. I need to refresh my mana again. Sometimes I just hop on here and just grind levels. I don't focus on story. It just depends on my mood, really. It would just keep the chain going. At the stone still. I won't do anything to it. Nah. I got a sword skill up. 356. I don't know what the cap is. You have combat skills in this game. The higher your skill is, so the less likely you are to miss.
I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming for today. I love this song, I love this song, it's really awesome. Ah da da da. Ah da 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 da. Tired. I'm not really tired, but like, yeah. I guess I'm just relaxed. I'm forgetting to use my samurai skills. I can meditate and that gives me TP. You don't usually see a samurai support job, but I kind of liked it because I can use Savage Blade more. Thanks for the head pats. Got some more free time tonight after submitting the next two assignments. Cool. It's good that you're taking that responsibility. I was easily distracted in college. I don't know, you guys remembering me talking about the time that I installed World of Warcraft on the computer lab PCs. Get it done tonight, have a Saturday evening off. Oh, cool. I'm down to play whatever, Fortnite, DVD, whatever vibe you want to play. Yeah, we could hop on VR chat. I can take you over to the Melon and Chill game. That was fun. I have a lot of fun with that one. Another turtle. Okay. Today's oops all turtles. Gotta make sure his headset's updating. Do it now. Cool. As far as I used to know, all my stuff is charged. We might not get to 99 today. That's a lot that goes into this. There's like 50,000 experience points per level. But, you know, the important thing is that we finished that quest when we started the stream. So now that I can go to from 95 to 99. Pineapple. Yeah, what's up, Alpha? How you doing? I'm grinding levels here today. Putting in the work. It's working life away. That's the mood. We all have to do something to survive. That's the way I see it, is, you know, money is mostly a survival thing. Got about 9,000 more XP until level 96. I'm gonna go back over here and convert. Yeah, any plans for the weekend, chat? Working tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah. Driving to NDPA, then Virginia. Do you play Truck Simulator, or are you like an actual truck driver? I haven't played Truck Simulator in a long time. I have American Truck Simulator on Steam. I think I may have streamed it like once. But I was always getting like fined for speeding in that game. You're a truck driver? Cool. But I bet you get to see a lot of places and stuff. Probably pretty tiring though. From what I've heard, truck driving is very tiring. You basically have to operate on energy drinks. With a few rest stops here and there. Been wanting to play that, don't have a computer anymore. Speed demon. Yeah. You ever consider getting like a Steam Deck or something like that? Because you could have a Steam Deck. It's pretty portable and it'll play most of the PC games. I have a Steam Deck. I hardly use it anymore because I'm always in front of my desktop PC. As I'm chugging an energy drink and about to give him a cough. Yeah. I used to drink a lot of energy drinks when I used to work warehouse jobs. That was the only way I could be up at like 6 a.m. I don't like getting up early. I'm not a morning person very much. Got everything updated and ready? Awesome. Wondering how Steam Decks work? It's actually pretty simple. What it amounts to is it's like a handheld laptop, but they put it in the shape of what amounts to a Nintendo Switch. And it has Steam OS on it. It's based on Linux. And it will run most of the games that are there. And even if it doesn't run the games that are there, there's ways to install any Windows game on your Steam Deck if you go to the desktop mode of it. There are ways to install things. I've installed things like Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11 on it. Even World of Warcraft. I put World of Warcraft on my friggin' Steam Deck. Pineapple. I've always been a tech nerd. I had a compact 386 when I was like 5 years old. No, it wasn't 5 years old. That was my Nintendo Entertainment System. When I was 5, I had a Nintendo Entertainment System, and when I was around, I think, what was it? Maybe 10, I had a NES. It may have been. I don't know. My timeline's all screwed up. Fuzzy memory. Anyways, what I was trying to say is that I was on computers before the internet existed. And I ran up a huge phone bill dialing bulletin board systems, BBS. My parents got mad at me. Those were basically what it amounted to, like, peer-to-peer connection, file sharing, before the internet existed. But you used it on dial-up. Kind of sad when new laptop is more powerful than desktop, but that's because the GPU is getting kind of rough, uncomfortable. Yeah. Things do get old, unfortunately. They kind of just break down over time. Get off the internet, have to use the phone, yeah. I remember those times specifically. In particular with Final Fantasy XI, arguing over dial-up and stuff. Good times of running a LAN cable from a place of friends to play StarCraft. Awesome. Yeah, I miss LAN parties. LAN parties were a really cool thing. But I would most often see them like at anime conventions. Let's see. We are right on the edge of 96 now. Thanks.
That person took my monster!
My worm! You took my worm! What? Where's the monsters? Did I level up or not? I'm like really there. It was a gummy worm, you gave me the last one. I didn't really like gummy worms very much until I tried those like sour bright crawler ones. Cause like I don't like very hard and chewy gummy worms, I'll be honest, like I like them softer. And the sour is good too. I think I ran out of MP again. It don't matter. We did it! Level 96. There's only 4 more levels to go. Wait, 3. I can't math. There's only 3 more levels to go. Another 54,000 XP to go. That's why I usually put on some like chill music while I do this, is it takes a while. Yeah, but I wasn't a kid that went trick-or-treating very much. I was more of a young person that would just stay at home. Parents took them to the mall to do trick-or-treating. And, yeah, it didn't really... I wasn't allowed to. I wasn't allowed to wander around the neighborhood. Yeah, I said the word mall. You heard me right. Yeah, there was freaking malls. Yeah, there was like a local shopping mall that they would always take me to, and we had little pumpkin bucket things that we carried around through the mall, and all the different stores that would give us different treats and stuff. Alpha was a neighbor walker did his, and then the local one nearby, it was larger. Yeah. I think everybody did like Halloween differently, I think, because there were so many different things that happened with Halloween. Like, there was also a theme park near me that did a Halloween event. It was a spooktacular thing or whatever. And they'd decorate the park. And they would have all these like scare actors and stuff. I swear to God, one time I got so like frightened, it triggered my fight or flight response, and I yelled back at them. Don't think anyone really does Halloween because everyone's paranoid and see the worst in everyone. Yeah, I feel like it's probably different these days. We had literal 0 trick-or-treaters last year. Hit off the house and give out full-size bars 5 or 6 times. Yeah, the mall days were definitely different. It felt safe that way too. Or the videos of everyone having candy outside, like one kid just empties a bucket in their bag. Yeah. Oh, mall food definitely hit different, for real. There were just some places and things in malls that you couldn't get. And some of them still exist. I think there's still Sbarro. Sbarro was a really good pizza joint. Like, the only major thing with malls right now around my area is like there's a mega mall. Yeah, I feel like Amazon killed off a lot of malls. You know, digital purchasing stuff. You don't need to go to places as much anymore when things are just immediately delivered to your doorstep or within a very short amount of time. This going to Hot Topic? Yeah. I used to work at Hot Topic in the warehouse for the internet distribution center. I got to see like all the different upcoming things and trinkets and stuff. I think I had a discount too, like they had a discount on like World of Warcraft cards, and I bought those. And I think I got one of those things that was tied to the trading card game, if I remember correctly. Not just Amazon, there's also people not being able to spend a lot anymore. Rent used to be like half what it is. Yeah, there's definitely inflation, for sure. Jeez. Landlord takes $1,500 a month instead of $800. Yeah. Okay, my XP buff is wore off, so I actually need to use my XP ring that I have here. Chad ring. Not the turtle again! Sir, can we talk about this? I'll go find you some nice bamboo or some leaves. Just stop fighting us while we're trying to fight this other thing. Could be using the extra money to go out and eat every week and be trying to start treating so much Korean barbecue. I've had Korean barbecue like once. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Fish. What was that thing? Just fell from the sky. Throwing system go burr. I wish I could like sharpen my sword or get something better, but you can't really get anything better until like 99 and later. I used the Records of Eminence to get what I currently have for my sword, which is level 87. I still don't like the fact that you can't jump in Final Fantasy 11. It creates like some cases where you can't get up to the monster easily. Yeah. Korean barbecue is really good. I don't like super spicy stuff, but I do like a good barbecue for real. Are you sure? Because I think you're fantastic. Well, I've been told I'm quite a catch. I can't even blast magic before Shantado just goes off. I kid you not, I saw a video of the shopping mall that I used to go to as a kid, and it was abandoned practically, and it was just creepy and weird seeing everything that's so deserted. I think those are pretty interesting videos though. It's like abandoned buildings, seeing what things used to be essentially. Or wondering even if you don't know what it used to be, what it actually was. Blame the internet. Oh, it happened. I used to watch a lot of History Channel. I don't watch as much TV as I used to. That used to be a family activity. I would watch TV shows with my parents. We just don't really do that anymore. What I just realized is I forgot to resummon my my NPC allies here. So I gotta do that after this fight here. Every time you level up, you've got to resummon your NPC trust. Because they don't level up automatically. Remember seeing a picture of an abandoned blockbuster instead of I found the ruins of an ancient civilization? God. I bought a VCR, like, I don't know, 2 years ago. Just because. I thought about, like, archiving old VHS tapes that I have. But then I started to think about, like, you know, the legalities of that, and it's just like, probably shouldn't. Well, it's not just that. Like, it took hours sometimes to even try to archive one cassette. I never finished Undertale. Banana! It's on my head. Get it off. Yeah, it's the term, the words tape a show are synonymous in my relatives' family. So even when things went like digital, we still said, even when we had DVR and stuff, we would still say, "Oh well, I need to tape that show." Don't want TV anymore, just watch YouTube. I think a lot of people feel that way. It's why pay for a cable bill when there's so much content online. Didn't they kill off Cartoon Network or something not too long ago? I think I remember hearing something about the, like they shut down Cartoon Network. That's sad. Screw up on that stuff, man. Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I was a cartoon nerd. I love my cartoons. Regular Show. Adventure Time, Misadventures of Flapjack. Chowder. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way through 99 tonight. We might do that on the next stream of this game, which will be next week. Old cartoons were unhinged, especially Ren and Stimpy and Rocko's Modern Life. Do you remember those? Yeah. I see him nerding out. Hey, welcome home, Foxy. I'm still on the level grind here with chat, and we got to level 96. Big fart. Menu fart. Yeah, 99 is the maximum physical level in this game. It's where the 99 from my name comes from. That was the last redo at. Oh, we.
Stinky.
In some ways, I do like my chibi model a little bit better because it is a lot more expressive. And I love how Sarah rigged the glasses too. The glasses move sort of independently of the eyes. I'll nerd out with anybody over anything. You name it. Like, especially food, anime, cartoons, gaming is major for me. Cause like I can tell you a lot of different stuff. Or recall memories from past games that I've played, for sure. I know the Contra code, and the Konami code, I mean. What's happening? Ah, big turtle! The Konami code is up, up, down, down, left, right, VA start. Sometimes it works on things that aren't meant for stuff too. Like, it has a very strong place in pop culture. And some places, some websites like would react to it too. I had a Game Shark for a Game Boy Color. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. But on my YouTube, like, I made a short of it ages ago. Back towards when I started content creation. Just talking about a Game Shark. What you could do with it. Like, I made customized Pokemon for my friends. Was it legal? Probably not. But we didn't really have rules. There wasn't online play. We had a link cable. Yeah, in the days before the internet, Pokemon, you physically had to meet up with other people. And you had a cable that you would plug between your two Game Boys. Thanks for the head pats. Yeah, when I was young, I also collected Pokemon cards. I don't have them anymore. They're probably in a drawer, if they are even still around. We have a big drawer of junk in my place. It's just like a bunch of old odds and ends and stuff. Dead too, they're gone now, yeah. There was this one thing from McDonald's, I remember. There was a plastic Pokeball thing, and inside of it, there was this, like, gold. I don't even know if it was real gold. It might have been fake gold. But it was like a gold card, Pokemon cards. I think I had the Charizard one. I don't remember. Yeah, it had like a Pikachu also. Yeah, I don't know how much those are worth anymore. Like, I don't know if I still even have it, but I do remember that one. I know I have the Pokeball somewhere. And it was cool because the Pokeball was like a container. You could open it up and put stuff inside of it. Sure. We got 39,000 more XP to go for the next one. My two most played Game Boy Color games for Pokemon were Yellow and Silver. And I still have the Nintendo 64 transfer pack. You could use that for Pokemon Stadium. I don't have the Pokemon Stadium cartridge though, because that got sold or lost a long time ago. I don't remember which. But yeah, it was pretty awesome, like, seeing all the Pokemon that you trained up in the Game Boy games be taken into full 3D. It was amazing. Alright, let's take a quick break here. We'll be right back.
Alright, back to this. Where were we? We were talking about, like, Pokemon stuff and just memories. Yeah, I skipped all the Game Boy Advance games. I didn't get to play Leaf Green or Fire Red. So I took a generational leap when it comes to Pokemon. Went from Silver to Pokemon Diamond on the DS. I still have a CRT television, which I think it kind of works. Has some issues with it. But I always argue with my parents, don't throw that thing away. Don't throw away the CRT television because they don't make those anymore. It's gotten harder to find find digital TVs that have old RCA input. At these friggin' HDMI converters. Have you played Emerald versions before? No, I have not, unfortunately. Kind of spoiled by 3D Pokemon now. Arceus was pretty good. I enjoyed Arceus. That took the Pokemon formula and really spun things around. Looking forward to a Pokemon ZA. Definitely gonna be playing that on the Switch too, though. I don't think I'll play that on the OG Switch. I finished all the storyline of Sword, but I never finished any of the DLC for it. It's been interesting to see in my lifetime, you know, Pokemon evolve from what it was to what it is now. Yeah, you can talk to me about some of the Gen 1 Pokemon. No, turtle. I got really into Pal World too, which, you know, I have Pal World. Do you have Pal World, Story? I know that's not like directly Pokemon, but it's a lot of what people wanted out of a Pokemon game. Awesome. Yeah, I was playing Pal World with a friend before, but that friend decided to basically they kind of ghosted me. And I have never heard from them since, so... I think I got, like, past second or third tower. We were up in the lava region area. Do you remember the name? Totally not reinstalling it from Xbox. I have it on Steam. I don't remember if I have it installed right now or not, but... I can always find a way. Make room. See. I might just go to 97 today. I don't want to burn myself out today, and I do want to leave time and space for other games and hanging out. Like with this game in particular, like I'm trying to achieve a goal. I'm trying to get the 99 level cap, but
Nekobi and Starry asked me, "What's the difference between Pokemon and Wiz? Is it 'cause they know how to pack a punch? Well, it appears Pokemon might have a bit more variety in their moves and abilities, while the likes of Wiz focus on strategy and cunning in their approach. Pokemon pack a punch. But let's not underestimate the unpredictable chaos that a wizard can unleash with their spells. Both have their strengths, but when it comes down to it, it's all about how you play your cards. Or Pokeballs, really."
yeah. Pokeball. Play your Pokeballs, right? Like, I always went for the type weaknesses in Pokemon. Like, I'm very much like the type of Pokemon player that will just carry a bunch of different Pokemon around to target other elemental weaknesses and stuff. Wizard, what level is you, Red Mage? It is level 96 now. We are almost at level 97. That's what we're working on right now. How's it going, Karma? We're just kind of grinding, talking to chat, and hanging out while I try to get to level 99. on this character. This character here is an alt. My red mage. You would think, well, why do you need an ult? Because really, I just wanted to experience all of Final Fantasy XI's story from the beginning to what it currently is. And that I had so many loose ends and storylines on my main character that I've had since 2004. That I just did not feel like I could pick up those stories as easily on that main character. So, Elenastoth is my ult. Yeah. So we're level 96 and about a quarter way through it now. We need about 33,000 more experience. Try to map in my head. I'm a little slow at that, but I'm okay. My magic wore off. I gotta protect. Sell. Licky. I know. Darn. You know what I just realized, Chad? I've not been using my EXP ring this whole time. So I actually could have been going a little bit faster. I need to use this. Just being a Grim. Played a lot of different games over the years. I was really big into Animal Crossing. Mainly for fishing. Just ran out of stuff to do on New Horizons, really. I thought they were gonna bring that Pocket Camp Full Edition or whatever to Switch, but from what I understand, they haven't. Unless I'm wrong. But when I looked, it wasn't. It was only when I looked on Google, it said it was only on Android and iOS as a paid download. Mini Wiz, so cute. Just want to squeeze some stuff inside slots. Yeah, you just want to take me and you just want to go wee.
Let's see, where are we at? 30,000 more XP to go. Turtle! Do people still do Abyssio-Lithane worm parties? No. Everything can be soloed at this point, but Bloody Coton. You have NPCs here that you can summon. And you can solo from level 1 to 99. On any job. Yeah, if you haven't played in forever, then you're probably not fully aware of the trust system, which are these NPCs over here that are in battle with me here. If finding a party was hard for you, then it's not really an issue anymore. Yeah, they've just continued to add more and more trusts and stuff, and you can customize your party. You can have up to 5 trusts in your party, so it essentially rounds out to be like you're in a full party. I think that originally they had limited it, but after Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, you're able to expand your trusts up to 5. It was only 3 originally. Yeah, most of group content these days, Bloody Coton, is the end game. Like Sortie, Omen, sometimes Ambuscade if you're trying to do like high level Ambuscade. I haven't really gotten too much into the end game side of things because I've mostly been focusing on doing the story of this game. I guess it is, it told me. This is an auto mod thing. Only job not 99 is Paladin. Oh, you were on the big grind then. But there's more stuff to do past 99. If you're a character who has played the game and got most 99s, there is mastery levels now too, so you can go beyond 99. There's gear to get, and with those mastery levels, they go up to like 50. That increases your sub-job level cap. And it gives you new abilities and spells. It's a whole nother grind in of itself. Yeah, so if you're 99, you're not like totally fully capped. There's still stuff to do past it. Basically, mastery level is kind of like a prestiging system. Yeah, I've not delved into mastery levels, but you get job points, and with those job points, you unlock gifts. Gifts will enhance your stats. They will give you new abilities, new spells, all sorts of stuff. What is the gummy worm looking thing? It's all the monsters that I'm fighting right now. Boulder eaters. We're leveling up. We're on a grind mission right now, essentially, to level up from 96 to 97. I'm trying to get to 99 on this guy. This is my alt character. but it's a huge undertaking. I think there'll be like at least 1 or 2 more streams before we hit 99 on this guy. Thanks for liking the live, Bloody Coatin'. Yeah, a lot of people took a break from 11, I feel, to jump on over to 14. Some of them never went back at all. Freeze! There's another game coming out this year called Fantasy Life Girl Who Wanders Time or something like that. And that's kind of cool. It's a action RPG. Has a lot of different jobs and job classes to play as, including like life classes like fishing and cooking and all sorts of stuff. I enjoyed the Fantasy Life series before. I kind of feel like that turtle's gonna come on over here. Oh, Enfeebling Magic 360, nice. You have combat skills and magic skills in this game. That basically determines your accuracy. Can you use the worm to go fishing? You know what, chat? I can put on the fishing mini game if you want. It don't bother me too much to have that there. Especially when I'm doing something that's a little bit like this. Give me a minute, I'll pull that up here. Just have to get this in battle first. I can pull up Steam and we can have fishing in the corner. Don't mind McDonald's play a fish again. I've never actually had a fillet of fish sandwich that I've liked from anywhere. So totally relatable. I tried Arby's, I tried Burger King. I just don't like the fillet of fish. There's just something about it. I don't know what it is.
Alright, there you go. You can exclamation mark fish now. You got a branch. Knock on wood. Yeah, your line got snagged on something there. We throw a fish at me. Cooper. And the woman Cooper. Rather have home cooked fish, yeah, and you can season it yourself that way too. God, I don't know how many years it's been since I had a home cooked meal. Ow, crap. Oh, jeez. I don't want to fight that thing. I'm gonna fight this one instead. Actually, let me move that a little bit. There. I can see how much XP I have to go. There's about 14,000 more to go. Meditate. What does Stymie do? Increases accuracy of next enfeebling magic. Reduces casting time for next magic spell or target cast. Oh, so actually I could do spontaneity with my my refresh. Oh wow, that cut the cast time in half. I'm getting new abilities to mess around with. Increase magic accuracy as well as duration of enfeebling magic. Alright. Wait, I made you snort your water? Oh no, it's cold water. They'll give you head pads.
1,800 experience points. Definitely doing a lot better with that ring that I popped earlier. The experience point ring. Sorry, I have a head pad emote too. Did you know that? I have my own animated head pat emote. I think it's a tier 1 something. I thought it was very cute how the artist had me holding the hat while I'm getting a head pat. $10,000 more experience points. Yee. Big Turtle wants to fight. Maybe I can put it to sleep. Let me see here. Abilities, Stymie, Saboteur, sleep it. I put it to sleep. There we go. That way it won't attack me. Alright. Crowd controlled it. That's not something you really see a lot anymore in games, is like the need to crowd control monsters just because they would all join in. You don't see that very often. The most situations that I've seen that happen these days with MMORPGs is like, oh, well, there's a bunch of ads that spawn for nearby the boss monster. We gotta take those out first. But nobody is like sleeping the ads anymore, or like having to do that. It's just kind of like a bygone thing with MMOs. At least in my experience, from what I've seen. We used to have like a bunch of extra monsters that would attack you randomly. Like in this situation of this, like you could get way too many things that just decided to join the fray, join the fight. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, we're getting close to 97 now. I might go to 98 tonight. It just depends on like time, I guess. Kind of seeing like how fast I level up. So if we get to 97, then if I go to 98, then oh, well, there's only one more level there.
Oh, I forgot. I need to resummon my my friends here. Rifa all. And then we resummon them. Things will actually go faster after I resummon them because they're at a higher level after I resummon. This grind becomes easier the higher we go. We put in the work, put in the effort. The only reason I got into World of Warcraft before was that the coworkers at Hot Topic were all talking about World of Warcraft. It was Burning Crusade back then. So then I got into it, and I hopped on Airy Peak on their server. And after a little while, they just quit. I don't know why, but it's just like didn't really transfer servers anywhere else. And the last time I played World of Warcraft was Dragonflight. I hop between MMORPGs. Depends on what my interests are, or if I'm burned out on one or another. But no matter which one it is, I always like to have friends to play with. Even willing to teach to others. 97. Yeehaw! Level 97, Red Mage. Oh, that also means that I need to resummon again after this monster. Oh, this thing's going so much faster. I've gotten stronger, chat. I've gotten so much stronger. Oh, you got an email to Boba Tea's on the way? Awesome. Ah! Darn it. All those hammers. I got bonked. Thanks for that, Dad.
1875 XP. Yeah, I figured, like, if this keeps going at the rate this is going, we might get 99 pretty easily today. And then from there, like, on future streams, it's just going to be mostly story-focused. Less grinding. I'll still do some grinding streams occasionally, because there's still, like, tons of other jobs to level up. So with the job, you see, like, I've got warrior, monk, red mage, black mage, white mage, thief, samurai, bard, ninja, dragoon, corsair, blue mage, dancer. That's not even all the jobs unlocked. I hope this game never goes away. We never got Dragon Quest X. Do you guys know the story of Dragon Quest X? Dragon Quest X is a MMORPG like Final Fantasy XI, but it never made it over to the US. Sorry for leaving, fell asleep. You're all good, don't worry about it. You're all good. We've gotten up to level 97 now. We only got 2 more levels to go. I might just finish it out. Especially if we're going this quickly. Oh yeah, Chain 3, almost 2,000 experience. Yeah, we're definitely on this now, chat. We're on this grind for real. Yeah, things have gotten a lot easier. These things don't take as much. Still have to worry about crowd control as well. Frickin' turtles want to get a piece of me. They want to get a piece of this action here. Oh, hell yeah. This is my thing. This is what I do for MMO stuff. For a lot of people, it's Final Fantasy 14. For me, it's Final Fantasy 11 online. I mean, I've played both, but, like, 11 holds a very strong place in my heart. It's possible that you can lose experience points if you get knocked out in this game. So after getting 99, essentially, we had to get what they call buffer experience points. So to make sure that, like, I keep that. Stay at 99. I can really like upgrade my gear once I get to 99 too. I can get a better sword, get better armor. So like a special game you used to play, yeah. I think the unique thing about it is that this is an online game that has kept going in the shadow of Final Fantasy XIV. Square Enix easily could have just thrown in the towel. They could have said, "Oh, well, we have 14 now and we're just done with 11." But no, they kept it going. They kept their promise that they had at a fan fest like ages ago. They said that as long as people support 11, then they'll keep 11 going. I think that says a lot. Is that we are Vanadil. We are the adventurers that go out into this world that's just it's there. So many different places to go and things to do. Sometimes it's better to stick to the old version than the updated one because of memories and stuff. You get it. We're already a quarter way into 97 now. There, regen. I mean, I've tried Minecraft before, different. It's an okay game to me as far as like how I feel about it. Yeah, definitely care more about like community than like views and subs and stuff like that. And they're equally important, but I feel like, you know, just for me personally, it's less about the financial side of things and more about community. Yeah. Bear with me. Yeah. Ah, bear attack. Rawr. 2,000 experience points on a chain. Isn't the person streaming to get views? Well, it really depends on what your goals are and what your purpose is. People focus way too much on the numbers. if you focus too much on that, if you focus too much on metrics, if you focus too much on numbers, it makes it harder for yourself to grow. And it also does a number on your mental health. I think that's why a lot of what we hang on to is the qualitative versus the quantitative. Why do I stream? I stream to have fun, build and have more friends, lasting community, and something that I can leave behind when I don't exist anymore. And what I mean by that is that we all live mortality. Simply, what I mean is that what you do with your life and what you put forth into the world, like creatively, is what you leave behind when you are no longer a part of the world. That's a common misconception, is that if you don't have numbers, you can't have community. What you have to do is you have to make friends. If you're so focused on the numbers, then you're just not gonna make it as well, I feel. Now, everybody's road and everybody's journey is different. But for me personally, it's, you know, I spent a lot of time hanging out with friends and other communities online and stuff. All this is something to leave behind. Well, it's more than just that. It's to provide people with a good time. To provide people with a good day and, you know, something that they can smile. They can laugh, they can smile. I provide value. It's more than just leaving something behind. It's brightening the world. It's brightening other people's day. It's making people smile. Making people laugh. It's being an entertainer. Laughing till your side hurts is a good thing. Yeah, that must be pretty funny in that case. What's your way of getting a community if it's not through numbers? It's personality. It's humor. It's being a likable person. That's different for everybody. We got a break coming up here, but we will be right back.
Sorry about that. It's just kind of spaced out there a bit. But let's continue. Yeah. I'm thinking too much. Anyways, blah, 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 blah. 20,000. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate, Starry. I needed that. Look, I'm just gonna say, I've always been a selfless person. Like, I just exist in the world to help other people. It just, that goes into a lot of things that I don't really want to go into. And yeah, I would rather just focus on where I am right now in my life and my mind and happiness. Jealous, so take care of yourself. How can you be nice to others? You can't take care of yourself. Well, I do take care of myself to an extent. But what I'm saying, what I was talking about with the YouTube chat, sorry, we were having a conversation in a YouTube chat over here on the aside. Essentially was, why do I do this? Why do I stream? Why do I just not focus on the numbers and stuff like that? Because focusing on a numbers corrupts a person. I think you have the right of it. Oh, I have 20,000 followers. Check me out, guys. Whatever. Okay. We're all people. Yes, some have more than others. But it's not really the reason why I do it. The reason is to bring light to the world and bring joy, bring happiness. Just everything. Yeah, the one with Starry. Then Twitch. Seen it happen too many times, especially organizations been in before. Yeah. Because, look, I'll be honest, I never thought I would even get to 700 on Twitch. I'm grateful for what I have. What we've built here. And where it goes, it goes. Yes. So I'm a little spacey right now. I was thinking a little way too much about things. Okay, turtle wants a fight. I think I'm just gonna, like, wrap things up after this level here today. I'm not sure. Although, 98 is so close to 99. Okay, I want to say this. When I say that I've been a selfless person, a lot of that relates to my family life, my personal life, my household that I grew up in. My mother was a very overprotective mother. She was a very controlling mother. And everything I did was sort of in servitude to her. Like, what she wanted to do. What her demands were. She was basically a matriarch of our household. And when she passed, it kind of left this void. It left this huge freaking void in my life. Because toward the end, she started not fighting me as much. She started being friendlier. She started trying to be a friend. So, like, all the daily things that were happening with me, like, we were going to restaurants and places and just doing stuff as a family. That stopped. And at that point, I felt like I was really alone in the world, and that I had just given myself most of my life to caring for my parent. And that's what I mean by selfless. I hope that clears things up a little bit. It's not that I don't care about myself at all. It's my background. Hey, Caldonia, good to see you. We're finishing up some of leveling up stuff. We're fighting a bunch of monsters and getting to the level 99. I'll just keep on pushing through. Always have, always will. I feel like my mother had good intentions, but wasn't that great of a parent.
I've always told you guys that what I do for streaming is not so much about the money. It's more of friendship, camaraderie, and community. So I tell you guys that to only sub if you feel like you can. Only sub if you feel like that's how you want to support me, too. What? How did this... What happened? Why did this thing start attacking? Confused. I stream to provide people with smiles. I stream to provide people with laughs. I stream to provide people with a great day. And to share the joys and passion of video games. Everybody has their own different reasons for streaming. Mine is probably what I wouldn't consider the mainstream normal. Enjoy the company on long drives. Good to hear. I've been told I have a very good voice. I spent over 8 years in tech support. On the phone. So my speaking voice is very well developed and rich. And when I started, I had a lot more anxiety about streaming and stuff like that, but I'm used to it now. This is second nature to me. My XP boost wore off, so I gotta equip my ring again. Have a relaxing voice and it helps keep people calm during the study nights, yeah. Someone told me I should do ASMR. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know what to do with it. I don't want it to be lewd. I want it to be, I don't know, just calming, I guess. Thanks for the follow, Different. Appreciate that. That's why I like RPG content. Essentially, when I read stories, I'm doing what I've always loved to do, storytelling. But I'm using my voice impressions and my voices that I'm able to do to bring characters to life. Part of me has always wanted to be a voice actor. I would always try to imitate cartoon characters when I was young too. See, we're getting closer there. I might just finish out level 98 tonight. It might take another 1 or 2 hours, but still want to get it done. Sometimes if I get quiet, I'm just focused. Sometimes if I get quiet, I'm thinking. Sometimes it's just focusing on the game. I think there's this misconception that you always have to be talking while you're streaming, that it's dead air. Well, not really. Why does it have to be always talking all the time? And, you know, still talk some, of course, and keep talking to chat and stuff, but, like, there is space for silence. You were on Twitch but can't chat yet? Okay. Understandable. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have to do that because the rules in place essentially to prevent robot stuff, so we don't get spammed. Yeah, we're definitely gonna finish off this tonight. Gonna use the EXP rings to help that. Blizzard. Blast it. Chain 5, 1350. I need to refresh in a bit. Ow. Ow. Thanks for the snacks. Appreciate that. I'll probably grab some food after stream too. Good bean, yeah. Just lived a lot of my life already, you know, just keep going and never give up. It's kind of always been my mantra too. Life can be hard, but never give up. Keep going. Pain is temporary. Alright, what the heck? Hello. Oh, magic 232, nice. Healing magic, level up. Skills. Nothing's capped, so even when I get to 99, there's still more grind stuff. Because those skills need to be, like, fully leveled up. So I'll need to do some skilling up. Yeah, thanks for drinking your daily potion, different. Ah, turtle. I attacked the turtle. We're hitting these turtles pretty fast. A lot faster than we were. I might just switch to doing those if they're more experience points. They are a little bit easier to get a hold of because they're always so aggressive. Sword skill 368. Yay! Fart. I haven't tried these other spells that I have. That might make me faster. Hit things. Meditate. Yeah, we're really hitting these turtles faster now. I'd rather keep those going because those are worth more.
Necobean Starry asked me, how much wood can a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. It's a classic tongue twister, but in truth, they probably wouldn't chuck much at all, just a bit of dirt.
Oh, but why dirt though? That's what I don't understand. Like, if they call it a woodchuck, then why wouldn't it chuck wood? Why would a woodchuck chuck dirt? That just makes no sense, man. Beesh. He was feeling dirt Eve because of it. About to hit level 98 here. Thanks for the hydrate.
I needed that. Chain 5, 1,125 experience. We want to bubble around.
Gotcha, Bubbles. Gotcha, Bubbles, man. I don't know, just pressing buttons. Make number go up. I don't think I have refresh here. Let's see. Do that. Usually my my Final Fantasy 11 streams, they go a little bit longer. So, especially with tonight and wanting to get to 99. I didn't know like how long it's gonna take, but we're really close to 98, and I would like to hit that 99 goal. I can cap out 99 off stream if I want to, but just getting to 99, it's a major milestone for my character here. Zap! Lightning bolts! I cast lightning bolts. Big zap. Is that another turtle? Another turtle to join the fray. The abilities, Stymie, Saboteur, Sleep. I'm gonna put that other turtle to sleep. I got interrupted, darn it. Oh, you ran out of data because of Switch? It uses a lot. You're talking about like mobile data? Yeah. I don't know how they process all that stuff.
we have 4,000 more experience points to go here. That will put me at level 98 Red Mage. It's getting a little bit faster too, because these turtles aren't taking as much time to knock out. Okay, let's see. Probably one or two more monsters will do it. Critical hit. Lasers. Oh, what the hell was that? It casts Quake. Casts an earthquake. That's disgusting. Thanks for the head pats. Appreciate it, Foxy. Good idea. After this one here, it'll be level 98. There we go. Level 98. Just one more to go. Thank you. I gotta remember to recall my trust magic and then resummon them. My main character has 3 level 99s. 99 Black Mage, 99 Red Mage, and 99 Thief. Oh, this thing got hit pretty hard pretty fast. Yeah, this has been something I've been putting off for a little while. Actually, when we started playing Final Fantasy XI on stream here, I kept myself at the level 75 because that was what the original level cap was for the game. And it provided more of a sense of challenge for a lot of the content. But once I got to parts of the Wings of the Goddess where I was just kind of struggling and stuff, I just said I had enough and decided to push past that limit. We got this. This won't take too long. I feel it. At the rate this is going, I just gotta fight a bunch of turtles. Should be able to get temper also. There's a spell that lets me like double attack. That player name seems familiar. I may have seen that player around somewhere before. It might have helped me in my Link shell at one point. How you feeling, Caledonia? How's chat doing? How's everybody doing? Stick bug. We have a break coming up in about 3 minutes, just a heads up. $1,170 points there. 50,000 more XP to go.
Well, 51. So. My brain draining, but thankfully made it to more than halfway point of assignments. I'm proud of you for sticking with it. I'm sorry. I know you probably got to work tomorrow or whatever, but I'm free all weekend, basically. Whenever you have the time, if you want to hang out. And my DMs are always open. I don't like these things because they immediately start attacking me, so I'm just gonna hit it first. Whenever I cast magic, these things immediately come after me. They're aggressive towards magic casting. What the hell is it casting? Ew. Cast Quake. It's an ancient magic spell. Sometimes it does high damage, but fortunately it didn't do anything that time. Just silence it. It keeps casting spells. Got it. Now it can't cast anything.
We'll be right back. Alright, let's try to finish this fight out here. Come and fly away with me. Turtle. I'm gonna get a turtle after this fight here. What the heck? Big fire blast. Magic burst. It didn't do anything, hardly. Sad. Did I resummon? I don't think I resummoned. I need to resummon. Damage over time. Poison. That was suddenly. Random pineapples. Yee. Ba da 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 da. Dee ba da ba do ba do dee da 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 do. Follow me over here, you silly little rock thing. Earth elemental. I don't want to get a turtle on top of this here. It's ridiculous. Can't do anything. I'm just goal focused, chat. I don't want to end the stream until we reach level 99. I got this. I know I got this. It's just gonna take a
a little bit longer. Not had any trouble, it's just a matter of time. I kind of want to replay Ocarina of Time, even though I've already beat it like 12 times. You guys probably heard that story already. That was the only Nintendo 64 game I had. That my parents let me have. Back in the day. A fun fact, there was actually censorship with Ocarina of Time. There were two different versions. One had green blood and one had red blood. That was specifically when it involved the Ganondorf fight at the end of the game. There were different prints of the cartridges. I think it was like, I think it was the gold one had the red blood. I can't remember. Got all sorts of random video game facts in my head. I'm pretty good at video game trivia. On the Wii version, it has green or blue blood. Yeah. Yeah, so they had the one that was more family friendly. Yeah, the gold one. I'm a little annoyed at Nintendo for like releasing the like a Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But at the same time, I want that because I've not finished Tears of the Kingdom. I finished Breath of the Wild. Put like 200 hours into that thing and got all the divine beasts. I didn't do all the Koroks thing because, you know, why bother? For me, with completion in games, it's not necessarily like 100% completing something. It's I've got what I want out of this game and I'm moving on. I wish I had been able to play more Wii games too, but a lot of games back then I was dependent on my parents to buy because I didn't have a job back then. It canceled so much stuff off the Wii, and yeah, that does bother me that the Virtual Console doesn't exist anymore. And the 3DS eShop is shut down as well. That bothers me greatly, that, you know, digital stuff just, like, disappears. Or they repackage it and sell it again. Let me do a convert here. $40,000 XP to go. I'm gonna go for the turtles. Turtles are higher value. There's a Switch 2 is coming out. What, July? Yeah, something like that. I don't remember the exact date off the top of my head, but yeah, it's happening this year. Which, by the way, don't ever buy pre-orders. Just don't. Don't buy pre-orders from, like, third parties. That's just gonna get yourself scammed that way. I've already seen some really stupid stuff, like somebody was selling a pre-order for a Switch 2 for $2,000. And it's like, how the hell do you even do that when Nintendo hasn't even released pre-orders themselves? So please be cautious online when it comes to, like, you know, buying pre-orders or, you know, promises of something. Now, for me personally, I'm probably going to show up in like a Best Buy or some kind of physical storefront and pick up my console whenever that's available. But, you know, I'd imagine demand's going to be high, and it's probably going to be hard to get one. So, it might be a while. The Mario Kart world looks pretty nice overall, though. I think that the open world and stuff is a very interesting spin on what the kart racing genre is. 'Cause I don't think we've really had a open world kart racing game yet. Chain 4, 1260. Switch 2 is a pretty exciting prospect overall. The 2 has a larger screen. It supports 1080p in handheld. It's backwards compatible with the Switch 1. It has a little bit larger controllers as well. It also has a microphone on it for what they call game chat. Game chat essentially amounts to Nintendo's version of Discord. It's just not named Discord. It's developed by Nintendo. And it has no ties to Discord whatsoever. From what I can tell, anyways. Remains to be seen as to whether or not it has any kind of integration with Discord. But knowing Nintendo and, like, parental controls, family controls, and stuff like that, probably not. a lot of people are upset about the pricing of the games and stuff too, because Nintendo has decided to make games cost $80. Like for Mario Kart World, the one that's not bundled, it's $80. It's cheaper if you bundle it with the system. If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure it is. But I'm pretty excited about Pokemon ZA, because that's gonna be like a 3D Pokemon in like fully immersive battle kind of thing. It kind of reminds me of somebody took Xenoblade and decided to put Pokemon there instead of Xenoblade. Like command the Pokemon out. Have positioning matters. Choice of move matters. But, you know, what I don't understand is that why Nintendo decided to launch with Mario Kart instead of, like, a platformer like Mario Odyssey. Or, yeah, Mario Odyssey 2. Rather, in this case. Because Mario Odyssey 2 is something I want, and they're still not doing it. Still not doing that. I want Mario Odyssey 2. I enjoyed the hell out of Mario Odyssey 1. Magic Burst! 1000 damage! Alright, big turtle, come over here. I'll fight you on this bridge. Yeah, we might be going a little late today, but we're gonna finish this off. I'm gonna get to level 99. I really want to finish up Pokemon Scarlet, but I didn't know if they were gonna like release a Switch 2 update for it or something. They're basically doing what Sony did with the PlayStation 5, is offer paid upgrades from PS4 to PS5 for a lot of different games. Yesterday I watched a few episodes of Dragon Ball Super, finished off the Golden Frieza saga thing. It was pretty good. Good fights. $12.60. We're almost halfway there. I need to adjust my posture because I'm shrimping my back. That's better. What's he eating? I need snacks. I need to eat something after I get this level done here. I'm sure everybody who's played Monster Hunter understands the grind and stuff. Of like, you know, getting your ranks up and stuff. Essentially it's the same thing here, just leveling up. High rank and master rank here. Yeah, with this game's very grindy. This game will keep you grinding for a very long time. Even after the grind's done, there's gear to grind. Fight monsters to get currency, and the currency gets more armor and weapons and stuff. Be down to play some Monster Hunter this weekend too. I think I need to push forward in the main story a bit more. Sounds good, Starry. I'm not turtling up for the Turtle Club. Let's see. About 30,000 more XP to go. Each one of these monsters is like 900 to 1,200 experience points. So do the math there. That's a lot of monsters. And I will say that it did not have to be this difficult, but I chose for it to be this difficult because I don't want to go through a certain storyline in this game called Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which gives you more experience point bonuses and stuff, but it also does a lot of things with the story that I don't really care for. Everybody's turtle enough for a turtle club. Turtle, turtle. Where have I heard that before? Somebody just said, turtle, turtle. Was that Saturday Night Live? I don't freaking remember. I have all sorts of random shit in my head. I swear to God. You could be talking to me about one thing, and then I will remember something else. It's just, it all spirals out of control from there. My brain's all chaos. Let me look this up. Turtle mean. Master of Disguise. Yeah, it was Master of Disguise with Dana Carvey. The turtle dude. Fish. That Dana Carvey show was wild, too. I'm a great appreciator of comedy. Fish. I'm gonna watch that later. I'm gonna watch that Master of Disguise later. Comedy is such a good distress from live. Some of my fam saw Fluffy on stage before. I had to work, couldn't get to join them. Ah, yeah. A laugh a day keeps the anxiety away. That's what I like to say. If it's just, you know, so if you just even just look at a funny cat video or something, it can totally reset your mind for your mood. True, true. Let's you laugh too hard. You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
I'm kidding, of course. Needed that laugh and always had fun. Totally valid. Fair. We all need fun, we all need laughter, we all need to have good lives. Thanks for the head back. Yeah, slapstick is a form of comedy too. So this is why we have all the pineapples and stuff on stream. Oh god. I wonder how this is gonna go.
Nekobian Starry asked me, Kane, can you sing the Pokemon theme song for us? I want to be the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide.
These Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Of the full version of the song than the condensed TV version of it. I don't even remember if I ever listened to the full song before. If I did, it was once. It's probably a long time ago. I'm old. I'm ancient. Jesus. More turtles. Karaoke night Pokemon style. I only karaoke off stream because Twitch is weird about that stuff. Ow! Why? Why did I get hit with the rocks? It's all elementary. Little. Yeah. Which enemy do I target? Jeez. Too many things attacking me right now, chat. My headset started beeping at me, so I'll have to grab my cord here.
The whiz off glee, say.
Oh, we're almost there, chat. We're almost done with this trolley. Almost done with this ride. I'm gonna do a convert. Wee. Why am I almost dead? I almost got knocked out. What the hell? I was in red HP for a whole second there. Holy shit. Ah! Oh yeah, that's right, because I converted. I forgot. I feel like I'm getting a little tired, chat. the grind brain is getting to me. If you think about it, like every freaking level's been 50,000 experience points. That's what? 95, 96, 97, 98. That's like 200,000 experience points a day. Double wrap and give cup ramen. I'd take it. I need some good ramen. I haven't had any in a long time. I'm probably gonna spoil myself with that sometime soon. Make me want to order myself ramen next paycheck. Over budgeted this month. Yeah. Oh, that thing got knocked out quickly there. Chain 5, 1350 experience points. What's your favorite flavor of ramen? Sorry. I think the shrimp and beef are pretty good. Shrimp and spicy shrimp with lemon. That sounds interesting. I don't think I've had this spicy with lemon before. Hi, Unicorn Ninja. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Have you done any ROV missions? I am purposely avoiding them. The early ones are pretty low level and you will get key item to help you level faster. There's no need. I'm purposely hurting myself with the grind. I'm about to hit level 99. I am avoiding Rhapsodies of Vana'diel for one primary reason. This is my alt character, and we've been going through stories together. We've been going through all the different expansions, mainline stories, one at a time. So Rhapsodies of Vana'diel is like on the tail end of everything. And it tries to tie all the expansions together. And I feel like that's going to be the most cohesive way for me to say that I've experienced the story and got what I wanted out of it. You want to be fancy with authentic ramen, spicy beef, or seafood metal? That sounds delicious. I would nom that up for real. Because my main character, here's what my main character has done. I've done all of the nation quests for Bastok. I've done all of Rise of the Zillart. I've done all of Chains of Promathia. I did a very small fraction of Treasures of Utaragon. And I don't even remember what I did for frickin' Wings of the Goddess or Seekers of Adeline. So my approach to returning to 11, and I returned like in October of 2024, was I started a brand new character. And we've gone through all the different things a little bit at a time. Send you some of the probably too far for me. Soup would go bad. Yeah, the authentic ramen stuff is definitely better, I feel, than like the prepackaged stuff. For sure. But if you're in a pinch or whatever, then the prepackaged stuff it's passable. Yeah, we got just a little bit more to go and we'll hit level 99. I'm not going to totally cap out today, but I will definitely hit that mark of 99 red mage on my alt here, Elemastas. Do you play 11-2 Unicorn Ninja? I'm on the Asura server. Depends on if you want to make the pre-packets with sliced veggies, a hint of cilantro. It sounds like you really kicking it up a notch, Starry. On Asura too, awesome. I had a link shell on Asura for a while that I was trying to maintain, but I didn't do a good enough job, I feel. Hello. Yeah, we're getting this done today. I've got an EXP ring. I don't have any of the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel bonuses. Purposefully. Because I don't even want to crack that egg until it's where I want to be. Because the way that Rhapsodies of Vana'diel does stuff is it tries to tie every single expansion together. And I feel like it pressured me to do things that I didn't want to do right away on my main character. just for like EXP bonuses and stuff like that. So my alt here is essentially what amounts to my story character, who's so very story focused. All about the journey and the adventure. And getting to 99 is just one of those things along the way. I hadn't seen the end of Treasures of Otter-Gon until this year. I had put it off for so long. Got 15,000 more XP to go. I really missed out when it comes to 11 also, because like the only end game content I did back in the 75 cap days was Dynamis. I never did the sky stuff, I never did the sea stuff. There was a lot of end game content back then that I... What the balls? Who's bringing all these over here? What the balls is happening here? Somebody's bringing all these frickin' skeletons over here. What is happening? Chains of Primacy and Zillar are the only storylines fully completed on Old Main, yeah. Everything takes time in this game, a lot of time. Doesn't even matter if you have like all the teleports and everything, it's still gonna take you a lot of time to finish stuff. Definitely a lot less time these days than it used to, for sure, but still. Big Magic Burst, well, average. It was 500, but still. I think somebody took out all those skeletons. I don't see them over here anymore. We got a break coming up in about 5 minutes, chat. Oh, my bad. That's your turtle. You have it then. I'm a pretty patient person when it comes to online games. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. If I recall correctly, there's a magic skill up earring in the brown chest in the zone. I haven't been opening the brown chest at all. I haven't been here since the mods were brand new though. I didn't even know about this place until I started my grind. Mm-hmm. 11-11 and you made your wish.
You said those worms to skill up enfeebling in ninjutsu a long time ago. Most of what I used to skill up when I was playing my main character was an Adeline, just like smacking the wild reeves or whatever it is, the big logs, with like swords and magic essentially. I'll get to lie, it was pretty boring. Yeah, just be hitting a freaking tree log all day long. So you were probably around when you probably weren't around when they released all the different skill books, items and stuff. So there's items in the game that'll help increase your skill book level. You can pay records of eminence sparks for them. Don't know much of Final Fantasy, but willing to learn, I'm willing to teach. Pretty simple. I'm a very patient teacher as well when it comes to game stuff. Brain ADHDs when see something shiny, kind of new from Fortnite the other day. Yeah. Started playing in 90 cap and stopped 1 week after Seekers came out. Thought it was done, but only lasted 5 years. Stop and come back to the game many times than I can count. Definitely same. I feel that a lot. Because what I did was I took a break from 11 and then I went over to 14 for years. And then I played all the way through Endwalker and everything. Then I played through Dawn Trail. And then Dawn Trail was just kind of like, made me want to go back to 11. Not gonna lie. Dawn Trail made me want to go back to 11. And it wasn't so much for like the raid stuff either. It was more so of like I miss this. I miss being here in this realm here. Thanks for the head pat. Fish. Pineapples. Fish. Alright, chat, we have a break coming up. We have to keep the lights on at Twitch and all that stuff. So, we will return. We will be right back.
Alright, chat, we're almost done with this road to 99 here. We're at 46,000 out of 55,000. So just a little bit more. About 9,000 to go. He's over 9,000! Hustle is real in this game, for real. Especially if you choose not to do Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which gives you the extra bonuses. That was a self-imposed choice. What'd you catch? Caught a salmon. Nice. We're gonna make some good sushi with that salmon. If you got sick from that fish, it'd be salmonella. Oh no. That sucks. Yeah. We wouldn't want that. I love sushi. If you love sushi, then we have a lot in common. $32 pieces in one sitting before I love sushi. Awesome. Baked rolls are really good too. If you've ever had baked sushi, it's awesome. What that does is they wrap it up in aluminum foil, and they actually seal the juices of the sushi inside that way, and it's a lot more rich and flavorful. There's this one place called Rock and Roll Sushi. Oh yeah, it is top tier. Once you've tried it, you definitely will want it again, for sure. Also, fried sushi is good, depending on what it is. How do you feel about cream cheese in sushi? Because I know some people don't like it. But I love a good Philadelphia roll. Yes, yes, yes. You get it. Like the smokiness of the salmon and the cream cheese together. It's just, chef's kiss. Even a side of rice, a nice side of seaweed salad. I haven't really had seaweed salad very much, but I usually have like the ginger salad or some miso soup next to it. A good, nice, warm cup of miso soup is nice.
I don't always like the coldness of the ginger salad. Usually, most restaurants use iceberg lettuce anyways, which, you know, I don't really care that much for iceberg. I like romaine lettuce better. Oh yeah, I used to watch Food Network all the time. Watch Alton Brown and Good Eats. That was a cool show. That like delved into the science of food. Seafood and eat food. It's seafood. Yeah. I like trying all sorts of different foods and stuff that I've never had before as well. That's why most of my throne is just snacks that I've never tried. Get you into some Puerto Rican sweets if you're down to like savor. We like savory, then spicy, and have sweetness. That sounds interesting. You can always put that on my gift suggestions on Throne too. And I could add it that way. If you find something. Big hustle. 4K experience to go. A little bit more. Must nom coconut candy. If it has like the flavor of coconut, I don't mind, but like just regular coconut texture, I don't like as much. Cause like coconut milk and ice cream is pretty damn good. Try caramelized coconut bites. It sounds interesting. I used to watch a lot of YouTube where people would just like review food. Yeah, give like reactions to different kinds of food, and different things from restaurants and stuff. Yeah, Japan, McDonald's versus US. Yeah. Yeah, there's regional differences in food too. I don't know, have you ever been to a Coca-Cola museum before? They have like this soda fountain thing where you can try all these sodas from all across the world. So my gremlin ass was just like, I'm gonna put all these sodas together. Mike, all the soda. Don't travel often, very rarely. I'm the same actually. But the times that I've been like out on vacation, I usually go very interesting places. Want to see the world small enough to fit in luggage? I think that they would probably find that probably not legal. I know it was just a joke, of course. Yeah, but basically what I was saying was that when I went to the soda museum, Coca-Cola museum, they had this fountain and it was just like all these different flavors, all these sodas, different regions. Some of it was like, there was like an apple soda, there was all sorts of stuff. I tried to mix every single flavor from all around the world. It tasted like really bad. Don't ever do that. Like, hi, I came for the food. I think they also had Surge. Surge was a caffeinated drink in the 90s. It was tasted a lot like Mountain Dew, but it had a lot of caffeine in it. $99! Yee! Let's go! Yee! We did it! Level 99. Pineapples! We brought the magic. We did it. We're done. I had level 99 red mage here. 99 pineapples. Take one down, pass it around. 98 pineapples thrown at me. I don't know where I was going with that. I'll probably do, because like I'm not fully level capped yet, but I'm 99 now, so I'll do some of the rest of that stuff later off stream, probably sometime during the week. But yeah, we hit the mark. We hit the mark of 99 red mage.
It took 6 hours. 6.5 hours to get from 95 to 99 with my EXP ring boost that I have. And no Rhapsodies of Vana'diel boost. So yeah. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm getting tired and hungry, so it's a good time to wrap things up for today. I achieved my goals. I'll probably send you over to Zeldrick. Zeldrick's cool. Retro, da, 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 da. Let's see who else is on right now. Let's see who's live. Wada, 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 wada. I'm hungry and I'm tired now. We did a thing. Donkey Kong 64. What? How? I'm rating this person. Let's go play. Let's go raid someone who's playing another old timey game. I'm gonna raid this person. Close that window. Beep. Boop. Bop. Shut down. I think they might be playing some kind of mod for Donkey Kong 64 or something. Sounds interesting. And, Alright, we'll wait for that to end there. Copy this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's go over here. Close this. Do this. Meow. So thank you all for joining me today for Final Fantasy XI, our road from 95 to 99. I did it, chat. We got to 99. Right in the geriatric feels, yeah. We all feel a little bit old in gamer land. But yippee! Yeah, we did a thing. You always kill it. Yeah, we got this. So let's rate out, guys. So we're in people's, everybody's. Let's raid
We're rating Luminality Carbuncle. They're playing a collab. They're playing a collab with I think fellow Eldenwood friendos. They're doing Donkey Kong 64. Limit Break Banana, I love that. Wizard apes, what do you mean? Nah, we traded our limit breaks for banana breaks. Yeah. Banana! Banana, 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 banana! Whoa! Banana! Banana! I'm such a goober. This is so silly. Let's yeah. Copy the first message if you want to. If you don't have a sub, copy the second one if you do. The second one uses my custom emotes. Either way, we are rating. Just a reminder, if you want, join my Discord. Goofy Gooba Rock! If you want to hang out with us when we're not streaming, feel free to join the Discord there as well. We're all very chill there, and we have fun. That's what it's all about for me. It's just having fun. We are sending on over. Let me copy this message here. I'm copying the first one because I think it's really cool and limit break banana. Alright, chat, I'm sending you on over. Y'all have a good night, good sleep, and stay hydrated, be well. I'll see you again on Monday. I'm not really planning to stream on Saturday or Sunday this weekend, so I'll be taking some time to rest and relax in Discord and chill and have fun. So, see you later.